Alrighty, yo guys, what's up? It's your boy, the Geeky Gangster here, coming guys today with another video. In today's video, we're going to be playing the new game that just released on Xbox Game Pass called Coffee Talk. It looked pretty interesting. Basically, you play as a barista and you serve people and listen to their conversations. And that's the entire game right there, boys. So, you know, we just have to see what it is. A game by Toge Productions? Seattle, 2020. I actually went to Seattle in 2021, my least favorite city in America. A city filled with homeless and heroin. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. It's kind of cringe. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. Okay, so this game was written by a communist. This game, like, you know, this is obviously giving communist vibes because this is sarcastic. Oh, there's things between the races. Black Lives Matter, guys. 2020 Seattle. I live in Seattle. I live in a 300 square foot apartment and I pay $3,000 a month for it. I live in Seattle, guys. Black Lives Matter, communism. I love communism, guys. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Yeah, communism. But still, it's a place and a time where anything can happen. So obviously Starbucks was started in Seattle, if you guys didn't know that. So this might be inspired by Starbucks. Or the startup of Starbucks, basically. Like taking, you know, that 1940s startup of Starbucks and putting it in 2020 with like a modern day guy. The doors have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans among them as driven by ever, it is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace and embrace the bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. Right? So this is supposed to be like a fictional game. You're talking to like sort of fictional players drinking their coffee. In the corner stands a coffee shop. So yeah, this actually looks exactly like Starbucks setup. If you go by like the Pike's Place Market where Starbucks actually created it, it looks exactly like this. So I'm pretty sure it's inspired by Starbucks. Hey guys, something pretty interesting about me is I actually worked at Dunkin' Donuts last December, so serving coffee and talking to people, because I worked cash register a lot at Dunkin' Donuts, because that's all I would do. I wouldn't do anything else. Because I was afraid to make the drinks and I was afraid to cook the food, and I worked at Dunkin' Donuts, bro. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Eric, how's the night so far? It's calm as usual. Supplier, amazing one. I have any of my ingredients, man. Is ready. You want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you got, just check your phone, okay? Wait, I really... Alrighty, boys. Wait, how do I check my X? Okay. Brew pad. No, how do I go to the, because I'm pressing RB and then that just goes to like the next, oh, there we go. Dark chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. I'm so confused on where's her... I don't understand where her file is going to be at. Oh, is it right here? Freya, storyteller. Birthday January, talks about everything contains. Where is her coffee at, dude? I don't understand, bro. Oh, shoot. My phone still. RIP my phone, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, she said that she wanted the espresso. Triple shot espresso. We have cafe lattes. Espresso, coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay, awesome. Coffee, 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 coming right up, baby. Trash it. Serve it. One triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. I feel like that's very ironic that you own an entire business in one of the United States' largest cities and you have one singular customer, which is this green-haired girl that you have a crush on. Exactly what I needed. This writer chick, dude. Why doesn't she put you in the newspaper so you can get a second customer? Anyway, where were we? You plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I have writing stories for the newspaper, you know? But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So she's going to write... Oh, I was just about to say that she's about to write a novel. It sounded so simple when I was... Gotta adjust myself here. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job in case things go awry. You know who owns the evening? Oh, okay, so she basically sucked the cock of one of the big guys at the newspaper company she worked for, so that way she could publish a novel with them. Oh, she naturally pitched her book idea. So her and the higher up didn't have sex at all. Well, that's my bad, dude. I probably shouldn't have assumed that. But I just thought that that's where the story was going at this point in time, you know. If I can get a draft writing in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction writing. Sign me up for a publishing deal. Poggers, dude. So she's about to become a published author. And my girlfriend. Oh, what about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. I'm following behind on the newspaper's deadlines. For some reason I thought it said deadliness. And if the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Can't you just write your novel on when you're off of work, you retard? Spend 1 or 2 hours post work to write your novel? Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. Excuse me. That was the last week. Again, don't look at me like that. Far along are you? I assume the numbers you have written is not too far from 0. Typical woman moment right there, dude. Am I right? Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Bet this place could be a service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Who's coming in? Satan's daughter came into my coffee shop. So now we have my green-haired girlfriend and Satan's daughter inside of the coffee shop. Oh no, she's just here to meet her boyfriend? Bro, that's a bro moment right there. Definitely no coffee. How something chocolatey is perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please. You know, I just realized that on my brew pad, I had the dark chocolate. Chocolate. Baby. Choco powder. Choco. Hot chocolate. Yeah, Sirskis. That winter hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness, thank you. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Yeah, you know, you're not really supposed to be open as a business at night in Seattle because, you know, some tweaker, homeless tweaker can walk into your business because shoplifting is legal, disturbing the public peace is legal, drugs are legal, everything's legal in Seattle. Cops aren't allowed to do anything in Seattle, so you know. It's just not smart to be outside your home past like 5 p.m. in Seattle. Now that you mention it, it is good for business having the coffee shop that's open at night. Definitely not. Yep, that's what she said. Why? I just love doing it. There's always been someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Running the coffee shop like this. That's the secret. And you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. All those stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. Thank you. I know most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Bro, there ain't no way that dude is her girlfriend, bro. That man is not as... you know... I'm not even trying to say that because I'm not trying to get canceled. But there is no way that dude is her girlfriend, bro. There is. Maybe in Seattle, bro. Maybe in Seattle, bro. Something bitter with drop a latte art on top. Okay. Yes, to serve all. Okay. Latte art on top with bitter, and it has to have milk. So I think it's going to be coffee, milk, right? Coffee, milk, brew. Yeah, extra bitter, just for him. You cannot tell me that is a couple right there. Ooh. Dude, I need to get through this part of the video game before I get myself canceled. Oh man. I'm Bailey's. Of course he has an S at the end of his name. Dude. Freya's low-key bad though, dude. Honestly, bro. Honestly, like, I would do more than I would do. I would do things with Freya. I would do things with Freya. You know what I'm saying? Big doggy dog. I can assume you were in contact with Steve. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients, way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in his digital part. Oh, be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. Stuff to deal with, but definitely not the first. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. Because you're good with your fist, and it's because how come? Anyway, really need to start writing whatever it is. Right, so I'll leave you to do. Hands of your own friendly barista. No, not far. Does that man got a purse on? I just don't notice that. Why does he have that green strap across his shoulder, bro? That man literally has a full-on purse, bro. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss is in a really good mood all day. Oh, he is. Today he's happier than usual. So having what is great seeing him smile so much. What about you? And also your latest client. Little seems that well, she fits all of the bills. Feel for on complaining about her, but we should make a meme about her. Maybe some current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. Jesse Eric had to deal with clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with them? I do. Bro, even her phone has devil horns on it, dog. So you're telling me that Satan's daughter that has horns coming out of her head is dating. I'm not gonna finish the sentence, bro. Come on, guy, get me through this part of the game, dog. Before I say it. But don't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. They kick you out. You don't have to do this, you know, to your family. I can't stand one more second of being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you know what they said about you last night. Sorry. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures or about immorality. How about even if I outlive you? What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other else would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. So I was right, this literally is a demon, bro. She literally is a demon chick, dude. And she's dating this. Still can't finish the sentence, dog. Still can't finish the sentence. Yet this lovely gentleman with a scarf around his neck and who's wearing a purse is dating this demon chick. Both belong. Bruh. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. You can just continue like this. What do you mean? Dating. Bro, this is not the correct thing to go. So either you guys want to get married or you guys don't want to get married. If you guys actually love each other, if you guys actually can see the rest of your lives together, you guys actually want to get married, then at that point it does not matter what your parents think, bro. You have to stick up for your spouse, dog. You have to say, nah, you're either going to be my family members or you're not, but this is my spouse, this is who I'm going to spend the rest of my life with. You don't hide it, dog. You don't hide it. That's what you don't do, bro. Well, I wouldn't care about the permission. You'll lose your immortality. Wait, so immortality, is that where you like never die? You're making it hard for the both of us. You feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. I don't need any more reasons. We're perfect for each other. I can think about this later right now. Lua, wait. Bailey's. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no, that's a bummer. Will you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? I'll take one. Bet. I'll make this dude a green tea latte. How do I make it again? Shoot. Green tea, milk. Hey, I'm sorry that things with that demon chick that demon didn't work out. Here's some green tea latte for ya, pal. God, I hate Seattle, dude. This is exactly what Seattle is like, bro. 24/7, I swear to you guys, bro. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Get someone out of the coffee shop. Why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you're trying hard enough. See, any single person outside of Seattle would be like, damn, I have the succubus in my room. I need to get a priest. I need to get my house blessed. I need to get my house exorcised even. But you see these homos in Seattle and they're like, oh my god, I have a real relationship with a succubus demonic entity. Oh, why aren't my parents approving this? My parents are just evil Nazis. Oh, I hate Seattle. Yay, we're back to my big titty GF, my green hair GF, bro. My human GF. You're listening from the corner, yes. Poor souls. Yeah, poor souls, because they're going to be rotting in hell for eternity. Anyways, I would love head from this chick, dude. I would love head from this chick. It would be phenomenal. I'm not even gonna lie. I might think about it later tonight. It might be on my mind later tonight after this stream, you know. Okay, so my girlfriend left, and now we're cleaning up the coffee shop. Ginger latte, warm energy boost, perfect for a cold evening. Wednesday, September 23rd. By the way, this is exactly where the Starbucks refinery is in Seattle, and the exact same sort of background, and the exact same brick building with like the corners stuff, I think. The Evening Whispers, zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Bruh, is that a racist depiction of a black man on that newspaper? Come on, developers. Come on, publishers. You didn't have to do that, bro. That's not what the African virus man looks like. That's not what an African man looks like. Come on, man. Zombie virus, bro. I know what to write for my novel. Hey, don't be rude. Being serious here, okay. You just tell me, what are you gonna write about? This coffee shop, baby. Novel versus mode. Of course, I'm talking about the old one. It's already very different. Can't even more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you to write about a coffee shop, right? Yeah. Although you can just vanish from coming. Okay, you ran. What? Yeah! We have a God-fearing band in the Seattle coffee shop. How much better is that, dude? A nice police officer. Thank you for protecting the streets of Seattle, officer. Except for you can't even protect the streets of Seattle. You're not allowed to do anything for the city. But thank you for your service, officer. It's very kind of you, and thought. It's very nice thing. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today, not everything, a little more than yesterday, except for tea. I'm out of tea. Remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Thanks for the tomato chill profile. Everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Healthy coffee, please. Okay, so obviously, I think we're going to go ahead and go with the like chocolate coffee question mark or coffee chocolate. Is there anything else? Coffee milk, coffee milk, chocolate. Oh wait, ginger and honey. So maybe 2 coffees with a little bit of honey in it? Or would ginger be more sweet? No, ginger isn't sweet at all. I'm sorry, guys. I did not know. Yeah, there we go. Coffee, honey. Brew, baby. Coffee, honey. Serve it. For the man on duty. I don't order anything myself. Providing the service like you gave the old top here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask? No? You never know. Espresso, of course. The only one espresso. Okay. And I believe that, espresso was coffee. Coffee. Nice and simple. Dude, wait, do I have an achievement for giving this chick something other than she asked for? Oh, dude. Oh no! I tried to pause the stream to see if I see the achievements, but the start of this night for the green-haired fairy. This is perfect. You're awful. Very much. Not that much. Bruh, why is the officer smoking a cigarette on duty inside of a public place? Her life will be pretty hard if she misses this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Eric said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company. So technically, I'm still doing the work for the company. She'll be really pissed off if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. This voice is always good. Oh no. Javni wants a little story cover for the paper. Secretly rich beggar hanging around the box. I'm sure you can help me by other tips. I help with more than once actually. What, really? Come on. Busker, the one who's always playing guitar, always got our rows with him. Yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. You know, that girlfriend passing away during an investigation is, I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editor, so at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rest has been some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. You hear about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl was going to a coffee shop in the area. Weird, I don't know. Spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. We're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. Oh yeah, because you know. Different cultures is definitely the way to describe the fact that you told your family that you're dating a demonic succubus. This girl visited the place before. I'm so tired right now. Of course not. Some friends request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get offended about the wrong order. That happens. Just me and my girlfriend all alone. No offense, but I need to concentrate. I can't. Bruh. Now it's just me all alone. R.I.P. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. See, now this is a believable couple. I full-heartedly believe, I believe with my heart that this right here is a straight, monogamous couple. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. Gala and question mark name. This is a place you recommend. You don't like it? It's fine. Used to in LA, but Gala is fine. Sorry to interrupt. You want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. So coffee, ginger, brew. Serve it. Thank you. Coffee, ginger, whatever he's having. You know what, guys? I'm not even going to cap to you guys. This chick just looks like she voted for Joe Biden, but in the primary election, in the Democratic primary in 2020, she voted for Joe Biden, bro. Hashtag nasty women for Biden. Hashtag proud independent woman. Nah, I'm just messing, dude. That's just her haircut making me say that, dude. She's honestly kind of hot. She's honestly hot, dude. You know. Yeah, I can't say that because obviously I have a girlfriend in this game, so I shouldn't be saying that. But this dude has a nice girlfriend, is what I'm trying to say. You're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. Bruh, she lived here decades ago? She's that old? She's like, so she's gotta be like at least like what? Maybe well, she could be 30 and lived here when she was 10, I guess, but probably lived here as a teenager, so like 35. It doesn't matter. This is a nice married couple, a very nice married couple. I really like this couple right here. It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you guys in the 60s, are you talking about the 1860s? So she's a vampire chick and he's a werewolf. No, we meant in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Okay, so they're basically like 20 for their race, but older for us. So that's why it was decades ago. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. Oh, so I used to work in a bar. That's pretty interesting. History repeat itself. Guys, I'm trying not to make this playthrough too sexual or anything. I'm trying to make it family friendly, but dude, those are just massive. You know what I'm saying? They're just completely gigantic. You know what I'm saying? Because if I needed milk for my coffee, I wouldn't get the milk from the fridge. I would get it from someplace else. No, I'm messing with you, but you've got something special here. It won't close anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kind of. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But they're just paranoid. You're doing the same job in the same hospital. What was it called? And yes, I'm a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering. See, she's a Biden chick, bro. She's not even supportive of her husband's job, bro. Look at that face when she's talking about her husband's job. She definitely voted for Biden, bro. You cannot convince me that this chick right here did not vote for Joseph Robinette Biden in the 2020 presidential election, bro. They do, although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order that blood on the Marketplace app. You mean, are you talking about Bloodless? Bloodless will get their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood. Only hospitals in the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen. You use it often. Not really. I'm trying to do a vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know that the founder of that startup, oh yeah, how's their vegan diet going? It's not easy, but excuse me, like, you know, you don't drink blood. Not real blood, it's synthetic blood. Synthetic blood. Working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Oh, that's really interesting. That's a pretty nice goal. Refrigerating raw blood. Although some try it with other things. Mostly blues. Your monthly furry. Realize a drink, kind of drink. It's a combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. All you need to do is use the furry sedative available on the market. I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. That was actually a really, really deep quote. I actually really appreciated that. I feel like pharmaceutical medicines might not be medicine for a lot of people, and it's very generalized, and a lot of times we can find our own medicine within other means, such as, you know, like God, meditation, prayer, that sort of thing, but also just, you know, going outside, living a more healthy lifestyle, being a more balanced human being, eating correctly. Eating correctly is a really big one, actually. And I suppose this is what he's doing by trying to get the right drink. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous amongst our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, though. Hey, a friend of me told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. During the fury, etc. Okay. Bro, they just talked about like BDSM versus vanilla sex, and then just went straight on. I cut out, but they just went straight on after talking about all that sex stuff, and then they started talking about coffee and tea, and then left to go to the hospital. And here's my GF just after talking about BDSM. That's who I want to do it with, baby. Nah, I want to give this chick like forehead kisses, you know, snuggies and forehead kisses, and I just want to like put my body against hers in like a snuggling format where we're facing each other, and like our legs are between each other's legs, and like I'm up against her boobies, you know, but just like snuggling, just as nothing sexual, you know. I prefer if you didn't start fantasizing of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. You. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyways, it was an interesting night and productive night, but now I need to get some sleep. See, this is when you gotta shoot your shot like Devin Booker and say, do you mind if I come back to your place and get some rest with you? Ooh. Alrighty guys, day 3 of owning my coffee shop. Now we got the Italian Delight in. Bro, I don't know how long this game is or how long I've been streaming already, dude. Make peace. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Ostrich Workers Union's demand. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. That was a pretty funny headline. I'll give that to them as well. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. A lesbian has entered the coffee shop. I'm not even gonna hold that. Dude, if you guys don't know that this is a lesbian I'm talking to, bro, you're tripping balls, bro, if you don't know that this is a lesbian. And wait, what did she want again? Shoot. I totally forgot what she said. I think like coffee. Wait, so I can't do tea, and then a lemon brew. We're going to try it out because I just got the lemon. We're just going to try it out. I have no clue what she said. Your drink is ready. Is this it? Pardon me for the mistake. Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, so I got a 20-point. I got a 20-point gamer score achievement for that, for serving someone the wrong drink. I don't think that's not. It tastes all right. Once again, I'm sorry. A real life cat girl! Ooh. Hi barista. Yes, I love some milk. Looks like you just seen it goes. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Since I saw a Nikomomi transforming. You really do that in public. I guess you haven't seen many Nico Mimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken, that's right. Before I continue, may I have some milk, please? I'm sorry. What milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? Dude, you cannot tell me that, dude. She is fine, bro. All these girls... Dude, she's like really cute, you know, a nice cat girl. Like, she is a very cute woman, bro. This is a very respectable woman in her high school jersey. Nice eyes, nice jawline, nice cat ears, you know, very... You had to respect this woman, dude. I love her, you know. She's a nice woman. Are you hitting on an underage girl? Bruh. Me? Was I just hitting on an underage girl just now? Nah, bruh. I feel... Ooh, bruh. Nah, I take back everything I said, bruh. I take back everything I said, bruh. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up, what? Oh, she's 18! Let's go, boys! Let's go, she's 18! She's 18! She's 18! She's 18! I just jumped out of my chair, dude. I got so excited, I just jumped out of my chair, dog. She's 18, baby. That's exactly what I call too young. Fuck you, Freya. She's 18. She can make her own decisions now, Freya. She's an independent woman, Freya. Come on, man. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. Or I don't. Oh, are you? Say it. Seriously, you never see me on TV, social media. I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Piff, snob. Broke about. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? You sound like... Coffee. I almost forgot that for a second. as good as usual. I'm glad you liked it. You look familiar. Oh, she's in a Korean pop band. That's what she sings like, bro. That's exactly how her lyrics sound like. I swear to God, dog. Drinking milk? I'm serious. But you can see with your own eyes, right? I'm here for only to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, we have a lot, but this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. Yay, achievement unlocked. No, seriously. Right here for it. Dude, they missed the opportunity with that one so bad. She literally says achievement unlocked within the text, but then I don't actually get an Xbox achievement. That was a missed opportunity, dog. They should have gave me like a 10 gamer score achievement for that. Just to mess with me. Like you. Got alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. Of course he does, you know. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Oh man, dude. R.I.P. to Rachel's mom, dog. R.I.P. dog. So he does know a thing or two. I have 4 customers now, all at once. Hey, the police officer is back. Girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Green tea with the lemon and honey, baby. Brew. Serve it. Well, what do we have here? I love that officer, dude. What a OG. What a absolute legend, bro. One of Seattle's finest. Why isn't this lesbian on the right talking at all, dog? You're getting my shit today. Tell me. You're going to hear it? Hear it. My salary. Today's payday. I should get the ATM during my shift. It's such a horrible night. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around here by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for that drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoy your time. So the lesbian was just a side character. They designed that whole thing, that whole character just to come in for a drink and then leave. Pretty poggers, pretty epic if I do say so myself. She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal to see in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyways, where were we? Oh yes. I don't have anywhere else to go, and this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to enter the bar, but you're underage, right? How do you know? This is what you have to do. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He's a cop. He's a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. This is very safe, right? Alright, Officer Georgie. Of course, this is the safest place around here. Act like one. You're a cop. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. All right. You know I can hear you, right? Really? I had a fight with my dad. Bro, why is Freya acting so like shocked and offended by every single thing that this cop says? I have a feeling that she just hates cops in general, but she pretends to like cops because you have to pretend to like cops if you're going to make it as a writer, obviously, or make it in general throughout the city. You have to pretend to like cops, but deep down, Freya does not like the Freya is an ACAB leftist, bruh. Me and my daughter fight every day. How the average decade is true. I fight a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Because when things calm down, I learn something about them, and they learn about something about me. Right. What happens so often tonight, just amongst the countless others. It wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before you're soldier? No, before mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. You just don't talk about it until another fight starts. All unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. So they only fight. They never talk to each other in a normal manner. They only fight each other. Conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad before Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. She's also the only one who understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. My mom's gone. I don't know how anyone to actually my yard and your dad. He lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot, but why did he run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. You know, that is an excuse. I can confirm that. Alrighty, dude. Alright, really casual review. This game is very boring at parts, dude. Like, I feel like I understand this audio, dude. Okay, so the officer finally took her home, bro. And now I just am left with Freya, and there they went, I guess. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I'll let you call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. It's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work though, barely made any deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing officer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go on vacation and finish it out on your dreams. It's not exactly the League of the Month. You never know. You never know. I might end up shopping like, oh, the pressure. I'm not sure about one thing though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Doors open always for you. Well, that guy's just simping at this point. Now we have the bed chamber, a cup for those longing for a deep slumber. What time is it, boys? Oh, it's only 11:42. Friday, September 25th. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal furry sedative. So you guys don't remember in episode 1, the werewolf and the vampire came in. Oh, yep, so this is her boyfriend. Unfortunately, he was in prison. What? Bro, did they just call hi to... Did they just call hi to Mr.? Did I catch that right? Bro? Because I said that she had a really nice rack in episode 1, and if it's a guy, I'm going to feel a little bit gay, dude. Sorry, but... Sure we don't... Oh. Ginger green tea. Yeah, I think my eyes are just seeing things. I don't want to think that that's a guy, dude. Because I said that she's hot. I didn't say that she had a nice rack, dude. I said that she was like hot. And as honorable as that. Alright, let's see. How long have you been in modeling? Oh, not too long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Hey, my girlfriend's back. Freya. Can you please be a little bit quieter? Oh. Another question here. I thought you civilized person to come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little bit livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? Bro, so that is a boy right there. It's one of those little E-boys, dude. A little twink. But, bro, he has a cleavage line, though. Like, do you guys not see that on his chest? Bruh. So he's also a homosexual then, because he's in a gay relationship with the werewolf dude. Of course, there's, you know, LGBT people because this game was made by communists and it takes place in Seattle and at a coffee shop. So, of course, there's inclusion in it. So, Mr. Hyde. To be fair, I did say that she looks like a liberal Biden supporter in the first episode as well. Warm and sweet without toffee. Wait, chocolate's more bitter than sweet? I thought it was more sweet. So chocolate, honey? Yes, and then chocolate, honey, does that work? Perhaps. Serve it. Is it good? Is it good, Freya? But it's not warm or sweet enough. Bruh, didn't I make it as sweet as possible? Bruh. I should have just done hot chocolate. I should have just done the hot chocolate, the normal hot chocolate. I should have just stuck with tradition. I didn't know if it was acceptable to put honey in chocolate or not, dude, but apparently it wasn't. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist to me. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist? Oh, different language, nationality, ideology, and or skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that will teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Okay, it's fancy. That's what fiction's for anyway. I'll fly back here to have it signed. So yeah, the vampire dude is from Los Angeles, and this chick is a demonic succubus. If you guys remember from episode 1, once again. Yeah, and then this demonic entity chick, she's also in a relationship with a homosexual male that wears a purse. So that's pretty interesting. A cup of green tea latte, please. So hold up. How do I make a green tea latte again? Green tea, milk. Okay, green tea. And then the milk brew. Oh, dude, I should have done the latte art. I forgot about that, dude. That's my bad. Totally looking for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think the drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. Surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. About Bailey's. Have you visited this place again? After I was Libra. Is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me, I'm a customer, you're the owner of this place. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. So yeah, they're different races, and the elf's family doesn't want their son dating this demonic entity, so. The usual racial problems. Oh, because I'm a communist. Ooh, I'm a little twink commie living in Seattle in a 300 square foot apartment. And not wanting to date a demonic entity is a really cool like comparison to racial issues. It's just like conservatives saying not to date a black guy, am I right? Alright. KG at times, I get it, but for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep dealing just the same as we've been for the last 10 years. We've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should go unusual. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Your family would disown you for putting a ring on someone you've been dating for 10 years. Dude, I think if they let you go on for 10 years, it doesn't really matter if you're married or not, if you've been together for that long. And dude, if you're together for 10 years, I feel like you can start a family without getting married. If the ring is that big of a deal to his family, and his family doesn't care without the ring, then just don't get married. You've been together for 10 years. Just don't get married. You're already a life partner. Do you want to marry Bailey's? If you have blood is thicker than water mentality, won't work here. Not even family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. I remember Billy's family, no. They always rejected the idea. Did they try to introduce you to him? He did. Gambit all this is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. That's how things go in real life. You have to make sacrifices. Bruh, so they were just friends? They look like boyfriend and girlfriend, dude. Like, how do these people not look like a couple? How he's looking at him, bro. And he has a cleavage line, dude. The werewolf in the green shirt does not have cleavage. The vampire dude does have a cleavage line, dude. What is that on his chest? Maybe just a six pack, but I don't know, dude. This looks like a couple to me. This looks like a little bit more than friends to me. You got fine. I love trouble. What do you do this on? I say facts harshly. Remember my Freya remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. With ginger and caffeine. Yes. You know, we try to figure out what it is. Sure, I should. I tried mixing the ginger with the tea. Yes, tea, ginger. Still not okay. So. Tea, ginger, and honey? Question mark? Because we don't know what the third one is, so. Wait. That's about it. By the way, I totally agree with the vampire dude. Like, how many times do you actually need to say this, dude? Let's see. Are you saying anything like that? Nothing? What did you want to talk to me about when you... Gosh, is bored. No, it's a sure Wade. Seriously. I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? You ever wonder what we'd be like if we had it meant? What do you mean? It's late anyway, I need to get back. Alright. Green tea latte. See what in? Alrighty, so we're going into the next chapter. Saturday, September 26th, 2020. If you're reading the text, I want to repeat that, I need more voice in this video. Opinion: who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. So this whole newspaper thing at the beginning of chapters, it's basically there's going to be two like real social things going on that sort of correlate to real life, and then the bottom left one is just supposed to be funny. As usually, the English will never get used to it. It's okay if I call you sir. Definitely. You can call me whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. So this guy's like a robot? Do you want me to order things? Oh yes. You have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We'll not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It's alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That's interesting. Unlike the other places we have visited so far. What have you decided on? Did we like to order anything? Anything? Anything. Alright. I think I'm just gonna give this guy hot chocolate, to be honest. Or whatever this guy, a little alien thing or whatever. He deserves hot chocolate. Come on. So yeah, it's an alien. He's drinking with his finger. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use appendages to drink. Usually, polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. See, this is so filled with this leftist nonsense. Like, there's so much propaganda stuffed into this game. Their whole objective of this game was to try to stuff as much political propaganda into one game as possible, which is okay. I sort of like political propaganda in a game. I don't mind it. I think this is honestly a really good game with nice messages as well. Nice societal messages and, you know, nice heartwarming messages. But it's just so much to go on here. Like, oh, you Earthlings, haha, get wrecked, Earthling. Really makes you think, doesn't it, Earthling, how you treat other races, dude? We drink with our fingers, Earthling. And then this whole thing about, I was going to say too, this whole thing about using like such big words, such big grammar, like stick apartist. Bro, like, why do you have to talk like that? Stick apartist. These people, the writers of this game, are trying so hard to sound intelligent. How do you drink with a straw? It's the same. And you put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It's very important. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthing's decision-making processes. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be a little bit too complicated to tell you the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. Find what the Earthlings call a female? Yes, sir! My boy's out to get them bitches, though. Yeah, he got hella hoes. Yes, sir. Breed. I was just about to say that. I'm going to breed the females. I want to breed a female right in her vagina. Finally. I'm saying good time. To make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we've been to, this place has the worst communication methods. It's the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth, although the success rate of breeding is not as high as the interaction. Are we talking about a dating app? The system is used as a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means that you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means that you want to breed. And then two interactees swipe right between each other. They can communicate the introduction as the breeding process. And then they go, well, I assume most of them started communicating with the big letters on the communication platform. They said words that cannot be considered proper. Oh boy! The lesbian chick! Let's go, dude! She's about to get bred by the alien! Let's go, dude! Coffee latte, please. Shoot. How do I make that? Coffee, milk, right? Okay. Yep, coffee, milk. Milk, brew. And we're going to decorate it this time, guys. At least I think there's an achievement for it. And we have to get that gamer score. Latte art. Alright, oh dude, this is going to be difficult. Wait, or milk. Invert. Pour milk. Oh, RT's pour milk, okay. It said like RT on the up pad, but it's actually RT. Oh, okay. I don't really know what to draw. I guess we can do like a little smiley face still. And then like the glasses. Going back, and we already have like the smiley face going on. Yeah, look at that, dude. Awesome sauce. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. Good. Do you like it? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I help? No. Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. We are waiting for someone from this app. And she's an orc just like you. Look here. Orc on Earth. Like, I'm not even a pure orc. Oh my. Are you Kai 69? No. And it's Myrtle, and I never use her Kai 69. Oh. You really are not her. Ooh. Do you guys catch that Star Trek reference a second ago? There was a space club, they call themselves Trekkies. That's what Star Trek people call themselves. What time are you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to local time. She's baiting on you, man. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance that she's not coming. sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. I like how he's doing the finger poke thing. That's so cute. You can try contacting her. We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? She failed. She's not going. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was pretty. We are pretty objective people, but somehow Earthling's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This happened before many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings have used strategies to breed. Oh my god, we're gonna screenshot that, boys. That is an absolute thumbnail right there, but also just a picture I want to have on my phone as well. The most complicated strategies, in fact, never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can say if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we'll use... We'll definitely study the breeding strategies on Earth. It's called norm, by the way, the breeding norms. Although you can also use the strategy as a keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay, then we are off. Take care on your way. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for the friend, apparently. Never. Restaurant. I think they're an astronaut, not in the usual sense. What's the new mean? The movie an alien, like Englishman in New York, alien, or alien. Aerospace. Come on, let me see your writing. Let me see your writing, babe. My awesome girlfriend, come on. Alright, this is not good enough. Hey, more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Come on, show me your writing. Show me your writing. You're right. Actually, I've prepared a printout of the draft, so we're planning. I'm sure about it. Sensible draft. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with this. Alright. Let me get out my bag. Be honest with the feedback, I will. Are you hitting it over? Yeah, we're actually going to be able to see it, or is it just going to skip over? I think it's just... Yeah, see, the game developers are so lazy. This is like the second time where we could have saw something within the game where we could have actually saw a scene, but they didn't want to put the scene together, so they're just going to skip over the scene, and we have to imagine what it would have been like in our head, and then we're just going to respond it. Let me read at my own pace, okay? Skip over it again, so we're not actually going to be able to see what her writing is at all. The main character, oh my, this is the main character badly written. I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have the prime example standing in front of you every day. I think, okay, the draft. I'm done yet. An epic anime girl has entered the coffee shop. Here, please. So what do you like? Or maybe you can sit down first before deciding. Order right away. In this case, do you know masala chai? Did you get spices? Yeah. I'd like to order a then please. Cinnamon. Wait, can I see like what drink I'm making? No, okay. So I think we're just gonna do, wait, no, hold up. I think we're gonna do, wait, hold up. Tea, cinnamon, and ginger? Question mark? Does this work for her? Alright, lovely anime girl. Serve it. Tries a similar smell. Let's give it a taste. It's weird. I can sense the ingredients are correct, but it tastes different. If that's the case, I probably put the wrong quantities of the ingredients in. Which one did you prioritize? Cinnamon. Ginger should always be the primary one. Oh. Character feels very you bet. Right away. Okay. Alright. Sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They probably won't notice it unless they know me personally, and having the main character think like me makes it easier to write if you say so. Sorry. Sorry for interrupting. Great fiction writers, I am. That sounds so cool. But yeah, but I only write in small scale fiction, short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about the people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Be a fiction writer. Wondering words is hard. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Nice to meet you. So what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university, and I also make games in my free time. That's interesting. Yeah, that's cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. That he can write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. It's descriptive writing and narrative writing, that makes sense. What kind of fields are you researching? Computer graphics. So this is basically a computer gamer girl nerd. She does computer graphics. You know, she works with technology all day, and she designs games on her own. Very, very intelligent woman right there. It follows a lot of calculations and boring stuff. It wouldn't attract any readers. Oh my, I forgot that you were a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. You're a researcher in computer graphics, right? Latest rendering technique for 3D environments? What? Called Full Metal Conflict. Isn't that like an old video game series? Isn't that like Full Metal? I know there's something Full Metal that was like an old video game series or something like that, but I don't know if it was Full Metal Conflict or not. Yeah, Full. Let me Google it on my phone, dude. I have to know what they're talking about. I have to understand the reference. And I don't currently understand the reference, so... Full Metal... Yeah, so Full Metal Jacket is a 1987 film, a very famous one. But there's also Full Metal Panic, which is an anime series. So they might... I think they're definitely referencing the Full Metal Jacket, but it's also an anime series, which that it could be because obviously everything in here is animated. The writers like anime and stuff, so technical artist, no wonder. There's a lot. Fair enough for that, of course. Should accept that. I don't have my card with me right now, but can you swap email addresses if you want? Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about is the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon. Yeah, to be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Wait, so did they turn the original Full Metal Jacket movie into a video game? This is way, way before my time, guys. I believe I said it came out in 1987, right? Yeah, I was born in 2002, so I was born 15 years after this reference. So, type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really, that's weird. Yeah, the first is saying weird. The art games are gamers. That word of the current state of video games. That's true. I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for far too long, but at least that's what I think. Meditation, right? Anyway, I need to go back. Oh my, it's getting super late. We all need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. Hopefully that doesn't bother you, Mr. Myrtle. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Okay, awesome. Please be careful on your way back. Ooh. So yes, that was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet, and I can see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously, that's it? I'm not an editor. We have a full list of notes for you, yes? Okay, you have a lot of comments, right? Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. Yeah, I want to be really honest about it. Cult. Let's start at the beginning. Okay, I'm going to skip over the entire conversation, obviously. Press any button. Sunday, September. Alrighty guys, it is officially October 1st of 2020. Let's see what happens, dude. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florenza confirmed to perform at Coachella. And Gil Naiman and Mariki Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. But my boy Neil wants a job now. See that your communication skills improved an awful lot since you arrived. I don't know if going over these lessons, but other things we have learned from here. Make us think. Focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with other things properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why you need to allow us to work here, because we want to interact with our customers. So if you don't mind. Dude, is he a Fed? Is he an I feel like this dude's an undercover Fed right now, to be honest. I was gonna say that earlier. But I have major suspicions that this dude is an undercover Fed because the Feds just came in and said that I was working with this dude. So, dude, this dude is a Fed, dude. I don't know how he's talking like that though. He might not be a Fed, but. Basically all you need to do here. We need a special outfit to do the job, not really. I'll lend you an apron though, so we keep your suit clean and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. It'll make you look more legit for the job. It's a very earthly thing to do. You never look like someone who needs help. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, you're actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to this conclusion. Before starting another reading mission, we should learn more about Earth's communication. We thought this race was the best place to learn. Neil was only here to serve and communicate, fair trade. What's it for you then? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it. Anything you want from us, don't hesitate to ask. Why you work here? each other in the lift, and I mentioned our encounters there. The chief called me into our office, and things went down there from there. She realized immediately that it was the only reason for my poor performance recently. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, not. 'Coffee, coffee, coffee, just like she always drinks. You gotta give her her favorite. Can't believe this chick's not my girlfriend, though. You know, I'm just simping for her. I'm in the friend zone with this chick, dude. Oh, who else is going to rue it? What's she gonna say? Wondered how you place only served hot drinks. But today, I have an idea why. Prepare the draft in a few days, I think. But I don't really need to care about other deadlines. If I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. And with the caffeine infusion, learned about experience. The races. I do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. $5,000 words per day. And with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. For this draft, I don't need to write that much. Let's question the information here. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. 15,000 words. We count based on the number of words. It seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. Then we want to have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that the art is a difficult matter. Even for Earthlings. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things that are hard to understand, from languages to art. You're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So, is it still a valid parameter? Definitely. Parameter. That sound like you had it on know. I guess you are really learning something. Alright, who is it? Who else is coming in? The lesbian chick. The lesbian orc. Myrtle. I wouldn't have been asked, except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee, toffee, ginger. Brew. Furnace. customers here. You see that? Oh. You guys never want to know with us. Stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening to the way we listen, which essentially is not really listening at all. That'd be very difficult to achieve, but we'll try step by step. Might be a giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. Obviously, yet another Neil Armstrong reference, because when they first stepped on the moon, it was, you know, one small step for man and one giant leap for mankind. And he's talking to an alien who was dressed up as an astronaut and said, you know, one small step for you, one giant leap for your kind. Special agent interest. Top one of these. Read here. Everything is fine. Bro, he said just drink this water. And yet her cup still has a brown liquid with steam coming out of it. He literally said, drink this water, and it's brown with steam coming out of it, dude. There's certainly things that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem. It's time for our break anyway, so here's the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Eric. Really? But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. We do not want to disturb the place businesses for any longer, as if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? He wants to go to Coachella. Dude, I knew she was a lesbian. Bro. I knew Myrtle was a lesbian, dude. I knew it. Look at her, dog. I didn't even pick up on that one. Anyway, it's not like I'm saying it's written down anywhere. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. The players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game that depends on the game? In Aka's case, This UI advises about the pacing, control, and UI/UX. See, friends, fun to have finished working on your creation. Surely remove some of the weight on my chest. Just remember it was. Wait, you mean there's still more to come after you're done? I know in my book, I just lost my job and I can't finish this draft on time. I'm done. And even after all of that, it doesn't sell well. I'm done even more, doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. Please be more confident. Yeah. More or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. Maybe both will be fine. So the office knows about it. Those of you don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Fullmetal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes, I don't really work on them, not directly. What do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Friend Day. Okay. Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. Special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. New IP, or another FMC game, and a different genre. Isn't that the dream job for some people? I thought at first, you're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. It's not like a pleasant situation. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all of those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. So far, none of the prototypes have been approved. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So we haven't released anything for the past 2 years. Sometimes our team works to support others when they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target, we jump in. I wonder you folks are considered 7 samurai. I guess, yeah, by the way, Myrtle, I just realized. Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? Or last year. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. It's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. If I can't just take one, you can. In fact, you'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is, I'm not done yet. I'll take you tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. Where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going to go with you for this long weekend/vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Off starting Friday. It'll be a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. We're all together to the bus stop, just like last time. They're in a lesbian relationship now, or at least they're very, very close to being in a lesbian relationship. I'm in the mood for some writing, then please take your time, you sure? You want another drink? Still in the house? I definitely won't say no. Alrighty. Dude, that's so disgusting. The epic mermaid aqua girl, the beautiful mermaid aqua girl, is in an interracial relationship with an orc. It's pretty disgusting. It's pretty sick. A lesbian orc, man. I don't know if someone can handle that. I don't know if I can take that, man. I just don't know about it. I'm not trying to get canceled or anything, but you know, the evening Whisperess is with the people for stricter gun laws. New, healthier furry sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell, blamed for violence and school. Oh my god, dude, it's the gay elf again. I can't stand looking at this dude either. He's wearing a purse, man. Come on, dude. He'd be wearing a purse, man. She's not here. She said she's coming later tonight. Here's that face to this face. It's not as much as her. Riders gathering, huh? I wonder what riders talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they're rider friends, they're probably talking about work. They're giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing and validating ideas. They even use code words for meeting up. But she doesn't even realize what she says. She's picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's just part of the job. I feel like this is such a normal thing to say, like work friends or rider friends. And if you're a rider, you know, you have work friends. You're going to hang out with your work friends. It's different than I am going to hang out with my friends. I feel like a ton of people who do that. Anyone who has work-related friends and non-work-related friends says friends with the non-work-related ones and says work friends with the work-related ones. But oh well. You know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than what I thought. So what are you reading for me now? I won't say. Bye. That would break the charm. I can say this much, whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language, including our interaction now. Didn't want to share. Even doesn't make it in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Hot chocolate. Ginger and cinnamon. There you go. Bro, I swear to God, dude, if this man asked me on a date right now, dude, if he asked me on a date in front of Freya, bro, Freya has her ears pierced, or her eyebrows pierced, I mean. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go RD or barista. Proper sleep and decent progress on this draft. You need to rest. Just my deadline. It'll keep you company because I have to finish this thing for that. I'll need a whole lot of espresso. Sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. meeting. It was pretty good. Had a good hustle. You're written. That rewriting is part of the process. It's just going to my usual corner. Thanks for your coffee. I might make it through the night. Don't worry about her. This isn't the first time she acted like this. No. This time the stakes are pretty high. Hey, the succubus. Not sure I should think it or not though. Hi, Baileys. What about you? I'm good, yeah. I need to order something first. Gingerbread coffee, please. Okay, so we put coffee. So how do we make... Wait, do we have gingerbread? No. How do we make gingerbread coffee? How do you make gingerbread coffee, dude? Okay, so we need to reset coffee. And then what would be in gingerbread? Ginger. And then cinnamon? Perhaps. Yeah, that's gingerbread, right? Here it is. Thank you. Yo, I actually got it right, dude. I think I've had gingerbread like once in my life, and it was when I was trying foods from a foreign country, when I was doing the snack crate subscription boxes. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Doing okay, you? Oh, no, I forgot their boyfriend and girlfriend. The gay elf and the demonic succubus are boyfriend and girlfriend apparently, because that makes complete sense. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very little thing to ask, but yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job, it went well in the end. It kind of did. It paid me on time at least, and the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to get a break for? I don't know. So my problem is settled, I guess. What problems are those? This. Okay. Not been Eric sitting in front of us. Not been Eric. Okay. There's this girl. We've been going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. Wasn't anything new, but somehow that escalated uncontrollably. I assume both of us are just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition, we haven't really talked since our last fight. Doing things on ourselves is not a good idea. I keep bringing ourselves to start the conversation. So they're talking to each other about the last argument, sort of. They're just talking to each other about the last argument that they had right now. Or knowing that chances are we absolutely anyway. Bailey's, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. It's not liking, that's for sure. Really. It won't affect your personal life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. You're wrong. Really? I find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. So many people this week, including that supermodel you knew. Around the corner told me Along with them, doubt it. I was distracted with something that really means contempt. Ever heard of that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. After listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? Okay. He's saying that he understands how she's coming from on the family thing from earlier. I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family when I actually wanted that anyway for myself. You know, maybe at least I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an a-hole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do, Lua? Azaleas? Is your immortality? You'll be an outcast among the other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people. Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life. That's the elfin privilege. Okay, so he will literally die one day if he gets rejected from his elf family, because if he gets rejected from his family, then that means he's no longer in his race at all, which means that will die because his race is immortal, and whatever race he's going to is not immortal. But it's not a perfect life without you. If our relationship doesn't last, you will have lost everything. You will blame me. Well, I'll never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would have never blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. See, I don't understand. If they've already been dating for 10 years, why can't they just continue dating and he can just get her pregnant? I mean, it's 10 years. It's the exact same as marriage, dude. After 10 years of dating, you are married to that person, like soul-wise. You are spiritually married to that person. For sure. And if your family doesn't have a problem with you guys dating, your family, like, you'll still be an immortal if you guys date. So, like, I don't understand why you guys don't just continue to date and have kids. And that way you can stay an immortal, and you don't have to be disowned from your family, and you don't have to be disowned from your race. And you can just keep on living on, living on. Why do you have to get married for it, to be honest? Like, it's not like you're trading your family and your morality for love. You're trading it just for the rings. You already love her. You've already been dating for 10 years. You already could have children, so. Yo, they got married. Let's go. Seems so. This was our plan. On Saturday, we're going on a date. We're going to my parents' place. Oh. I want you to come with me. What? Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, you're not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want me to tell them up with them first. You'll be alright. Well, they've never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves. That much is true. We can prove them wrong. This would be for a good first step. It is. Set then. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, but we can think about it, and anything else later. I'm with you on that. So this means you don't mind me. I had my doubts. But now I'm sure I can trust you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight, huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Take a long weekend, getaway weekend until Saturday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. So they're gonna go back to the apartment and have sexual intercourse. Obviously. But, oh, Freya, let's go. So, you know, they're getting married, they're gonna be families now. That's so beautiful, dude. They're gonna be their own family. That's such a beautiful plot. That story was maybe my favorite throughout the game, to be honest. Besides, unless if I kiss Freya at the end, if I get out the friend zone with Freya, that'll be my absolute favorite. But I feel like that's not going to happen, and we're actually just friends, which is kind of gay. It's not like that. It's just that. Yeah, that was cool. I'm sorry. Get better than forward now. For now, I can tell you how I feel when it's done. Oh, dude, the werewolf. So this is the werewolf dude from earlier in the game, obviously. All right. Okay, so I can't put my phone up, I guess. And so I need tea, ginger, and honey, right? I guess. I don't know. Am I about to die? Serve it. Yo, let's go. I got the right drink, dude. I was so nervous. I thought me and Freya were about to die. I thought my girlfriend was about to die. And I need to clean up the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care of yourself on the way back. You be careful too. We'll see you tomorrow. See ya. Poggers, dude. Poggers. October 3rd. Dude, I thought this game was about like 3 hours long. Oh yeah, it might be. We might be nearing the end here. Weird Scene Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf and their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020, do's and don'ts. Okay, so yeah, we're approaching Coachella. The werewolf just transformed, and so yeah, we're definitely reaching the end here. Freya looks bad again. Now, as in right at this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face and make sure that I don't look like a dead woman walking. And then after that, I'll continue writing. Bro. She honestly needs to get some sleep, dude. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That's so weird coming from a coffee shop owner. I know you've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of this place, it's just right here. No, I can't just do that. You don't have any other customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be chill, sir? Just take this tap water and go on your work, okay? Stage at Coachella, just to get in an argument with my manager. We're gonna coffee latte, please, dude. Coffee milk. Yeah, I wish I could have gave Freya the coffee espresso, dude. Why did I have to give her a tap water? You know, let's do a little latte art. Pour the milk. Pour the milk. I hate how it falls, dude, honestly, sir. Thanks. We managed to get backstage. He told security he was my father and messaged about me coming beforehand. Said that he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let them in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. And my manager came and, I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good and bad for me. After that, Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowd. The concert go well, at least. Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything is great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to it at our first, but there was thousands of people in my audience during my session. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. So Coachella just started. This was day one of Coachella because she was the very first person ever on stage, and there was thousands of people at her Coachella performance. Press conference. Yesterday. Today was a small one. There was a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we just decided to do a mini conference. You totally back in the game. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. Your managers probably worked on some of his influences too. So why do you work here? My dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. Because this evening is the only time we can meet. I can't get to the party Mr. Lester was holding. He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Party without a guardian. I'm 18, remember, I'm an adult. Not sure about that, it's true. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. Not personally. There's stories, what stories? I mean, anything else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to this party, that might be a step too far. So her father is very tired, and that's why he's a cat. Oh, he's tired and afraid. Dude, it was honestly so lazy of the developers of this game to only have the coffee cups with brown liquid in it for all of the drinks, dude. Like, it shows me pouring it into a blue cup, but then I serve it into a coffee cup with a steaming coffee cup. How would a cup of milk be steaming? So that's so lazy of the developers. Oh my god, dude, my shoulder hurts so badly. My bad. I had to check my door real quick. Okay, let me call them. Thank you. Ooh, an ambulance. Rip. Are they on the way? Hang on, Bops. Days in a row, an emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. Now, every day you look at things from the bright side. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's all right. Me too. He's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. Alrighty. Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Dude, this has to be close to ending. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. So yeah, that was a very corrupted party, and unfortunately our sweet 18-year-old cat girl fell victim to wanting to be in the game and wanting to be a big shot and being rebellious and, you know, trying to really make it for herself, and, you know, just being a normal 18-year-old person, girl. She fell victim to that, and yeah, it's really sad that it was a, you know, a sex party, and she was naive to believe that it was just a nice regular get together. A fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, custody Coachella will go on. Good evening, everyone. Everyone is safe and sound tonight. So far, so good, officer. The cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in the coffee shop. I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. There's a multitasking, you know, that requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? Does it require skill? Espresso to keep me awake tonight. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought if she can make a better one. I stopped coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. Anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe though. What are you going about? I mean it. Here's your last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. Crazy things happened here. 2 days in a row. Give me a first-hand experience. Bring over your story. to do it because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most out of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully he didn't hurt anyone, so those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Dark hot chocolate? Shoot. How do I make dark hot chocolate? Okay, so it's just chocolate. So it's regular. Permanent. Hold on. Dang, bro. Because I didn't listen to him when all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't let yourself wear this. Don't take offense, but it's okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital. His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit, so I told Dad I'm going to visit the coffee talk. Get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Dogs in the documentary, very suggestive, perverted ways. I like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat's form, started to fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? Like bite. And link him directly to me. Connect up. You've already before the big one. Now that's a topic of discussion. Oof. So there's that. Sorry to hear that. We're at his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for. Okay. Oh, so she didn't go to the party though. Dude, that's a really nice thing. That's really good to know. That's really comforting that she didn't go to that party, dude. But your experience with me and your father, Sean was here. She knows what to do. She is right. Dude, can I please finish this game? Picture a while, guys. Thank you. But enough fresh air for one day. I'm going back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. That's really nice that she didn't go to the party though. I was just saying, is this game over? Almost over because it's 4:11 in the morning. But yeah, I typically don't like recording videos past 4:30. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here, even with that. Never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking out, officer. Good to see you. Good. Well, I think so. I've had enough rest. Asteroid's right. You're not that tired. Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you never bother. Besides, it's a quick project. Never existed at that stage, so thank you. It was mine. Now you shouldn't spend any more on that chit chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Very wholesome, very nice, lovely. October 5th, question mark? Oh, 2 weeks later, okay. Oh. More women have spoken out and claimed that Morris Lester died. Initial reports indicate that possible herpes outbreak. Ooh, a herpes outbreak at Coachella, dude. Come on, man. Dude. Someone's feeling happy today, of course. Yay, they approved her book. Let's go. Let's go, dude. They approved her book. So happy for you. Congrats. Oh man. You know how happy I am, judging from your expression, I'd say between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. I got it. That anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower because they gave me a year to finish it with a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough, of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? This is great. Vacuum trip to Korea. He got some gifts back. Again, for me, I'm not sure, but he did say just directly. They're great. Where did we go after that? We ended up at Fort Townsend. How was it? Enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Lots of you. Next, they had a Japanese style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. Oh yeah, so okay. I think I said earlier that I forgot that the elf chick was married to the lesbian chick, or dating the lesbian chick, because she's actually the succubus. So yeah, so this is a lesbian relationship right here. Obviously, New York. What? What are they doing in New York? It's me. Working on the Russian, maybe. Yeah. Probably. There's more of a chance there. Freya, my favorite. Weirder than when I first went on the do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with. Just run out of time, yeah, anyway. I feel like I'm no worries, I don't feel worried at all. Very first night? No, I'm like, what did you do? Okay, night? Yeah. Overtime. No, bro, Lou was cheating on him. Dude, she's been doing overtime for the past week, bro. She's cheating on him. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. Lou was cheating on him, dude. After he left his family for her, she cheated on him. All girls are the same, they're rotting my brain. All girls are the same. Oh, congrats. Her flatmate moved to a new place. She got promoted recently and the company providing her with an apartment. Oh, she must have had a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much in Bailey's. Shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Dude, she's cheating, bro. Sorry for barging into that saying hi, how's it going? Oh man. That means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Yeah. Dude. Also means we get to visit this place more often. Good point. Yo, this comes up a lot anyway, don't mention it. Where else are you gone? At least I'll let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. Midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I know you didn't. I didn't take you for someone who likes to want a conflict. I don't, but this guy loves it. Playing the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now. Bailey's. She worked on the game. Really. There they go. Obstacles in their path. Yeah, see, so the whole obstacles in their path thing, that was sort of a foreshadowing to the fact that she was cheating on him, and that's why my character said that there is a lot of obstacles in their path. So, yep. Beautiful enough, and it is. Anyway. You haven't told me about any of your other friends here. Well, how are they doing? You only skipped coming in for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process. Remember? Well, here are some updates. Tell me. Start. Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. Also, the game's over. The last time they came, they were talking about their venues. Hyde returned from his trip from Korea and brought gifts. Wow. He's only staying for a while before returning to LA. Aqua continues her work with the university. Nice. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. She's in a lesbian relationship with the lesbian orc. Neil. Did he ever get to breed? Did he only use about them are there 2 postcards they sent me. Man, bro. He never got to breed. He never got to breed with a hot, sexy girlfriend that spread his seed on the planet Earth, dude. Oh my god. Man. Ooh, that's a sad ending. Finally, Freya, she finished her book, it got published, and has some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly, Now working as a freelance writer. Wow, congrats, Freya. I missed that like second to last postcard there. I had my hands covered over my eyes, crying about Neo not being able to breed with his hot, sexy girlfriend. You know, writing in Muhammad Fahmy wrote this game. A Muslim wrote this game, dude. A Muslim wrote this entire game. Bro, astaghfirullah, brother. Astaghfirullah. This game's so haram, dude. Astaghfirullah. How could have a Muslim man wrote this game? I could have sworn a blue-haired chick. I could have sworn that a girl that looked just like Freya IRL wrote this game. Not Muhammad, bro. Muhammad wrote this game, dog. That's crazy, bro. I don't know if I get an achievement for watching the entire credits or not. I know a lot of indie games do give achievements for watching the credits. So, development cats, Augie, Bailey, Slua, TJ, and Tofu. Oh, so they name the characters after the developers' pet cats. That's really interesting. Beta testers, Giannis. Interesting. Special thanks to all of these people. So Officer Georgie is a real person, because that's how his name is in the credits. That's interesting. Do we get an end credit scene? And you. That's so beautiful. Thank you. Loading. Yep, end credit scene, baby. I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. Oh, it's Neil! Let's go! It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned about how to live with your people since then. I'm assuming it was a success then? Multiple successes! That's my boy! He's a breeder! He's breeding! Let's go, dude! He's trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthlink immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was it this bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent. You seen him? Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. You think that such power can be born from our kind? I'm good with your act. Right. But I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. The meeting in her elevator. And there was a time Rachel visited this place. And one last you in your second visit. Right, her Freya got her draft approved. I can... You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Alrighty guys, thank you so much for watching this playthrough. And make sure you subscribe for more gaming related content, mainly Rainbow Six Siege, maybe we might be getting into some Madden 23, but also some indie games. There's lots of gaming content in the future, so make sure you subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.